Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge.
Here we go.
And it's Kansas City to start out. To the inside. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mutombo. Rebounded by Kansas City. Duncan scanning the floor. And here is Dang. 6 on the shot clock. Over Stojakovic. Dang can't get it to go.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Deep two from Ball. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's Jordan on the wing. Pass to Mutombo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Outside, Ball. It's Roy on the wing. Offline with his three. Outside Jordan. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, if he's going to hit that, forget about it. Defensively, this is what you want Jordan to settle for, except that he goes and puts it right between your eyes.
Now here's Duncan. Pass to Roy. Back to Duncan. Over Wallace. Jordan with the rebound. 1:41 left here in the first quarter. And there's the drive. And that one drops. Jordan's got 5 now.
And that time, the screener rolls, and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants, makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Now, here's Ball. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Kansas City trails by 6. Pass to Roy. Screen by Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Roy can't hit. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Jordan. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. For the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Outside Dang. They could use a bucket. The rebound by Jordan. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. No good from 18. And it's Kansas City's ball. Doris, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Tries again. Dang can't get it to go. On the wing, Stojakovic. Nothing on the board. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper for two.
What control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
Duncan outside. Outside Roy. Over Jordan. And the jumper is on the mark. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Screen by James. And Duncan gets it to go in. Duncan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Bad screen.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Kidd. The three. Gasol with the rebound. Pass to Duncan. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron powering in. Ball with the rebound. Kansas City trails by 15. The three ball connects from three-point range. Duncan's got himself on the board with three there.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
James has a two-pointer. Unable to get that one. Outside Dang. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Another three for Kansas City.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Kansas City trails by 9. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. Outside Roy. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Inside, And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside Dan. And stolen by James. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
It's stolen by Duncan. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. Oh, he nailed it.
Yes.
Wow.
And it counts. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Kidd. Duncan left side. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Duncan's got 5.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
Now Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Noah. And finished off by Noah.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Thompson outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Duncan left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Wall looking for an opening. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul. Reeves outside. There's a screen by Covington. Fires the 3.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Watch inside.
6 to shoot. Thompson in the corner. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Three-pointer, Kidd, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for Kansas City. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Sweet move. And the dunk by Covington.
Well, how about the athleticism of Robert Covington? Go ahead, make easy work of it.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Kidd. Olajuwon on the wing. Kidd with it. Takes the 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. Here's Noah. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is a big man with a lot of craftiness to his game. Joakim Noah, being aggressive, draws the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Joakim Noah hits them both, with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Wall. Here's Covington. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Back to Covington. On the wing, Reeves. Clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the 4th period.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may all. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kansas City trails by 20. Outside, Ball. And a miss there on the triple. Stojakovic with it. Outside for Roy. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gasol with it. He's picked up by Roy. And it's Brandon Roy with the 3.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Here's Mutombo. Shoots the 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. Kansas City trails by 17. Roy from outside. Nice defense from Wallace.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Over in the corner, Gasol. Dang for 3. It's good from long range.
Yeah, and you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Down low. Wallace. And the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Kansas City trails by 19. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. From beyond the arc and then some.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Wallace a screen. 3-pointer. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pass to Roy. Dang looking it over. Hits it from 3-point range. Dang's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Dang. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
We know what to do. We talked about adjustment.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
How's it going? Let's go. Let's start now. Let's go.
Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
6 to shoot. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Gasol. And it's off from three-point range. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Get ready to run. Oh, come on, man. Don't worry.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls. And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. We'll watch Kansas City in this one as they go up against Atlanta. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the 4th member of our team, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
And Atlanta with possession here. To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Ball taking his time here.
Oh, come on, man. That ain't right. Man, I can't even tell. Let's go.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. We'll watch Kansas City in this one as they go up against Oklahoma City. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight.
Here we go.
And so it's Kansas City with it. To the inside. Here's Gasol. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Ball outside. Here's Roy. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Duncan. Wall with it. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Duncan. Here's Malone. The kick to Tatum. Here's Duncan. No good from outside.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
There's Tatum with the three. Left side wall. Here's Duncan. Three-pointer. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Duncan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stripe.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
You could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Thompson outside. Pass to Malone. The rebound by Duncan. And Kansas City with possession. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
And here's the fast break. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Roy. Six to shoot. The three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson attacking. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. .119 left in the opening quarter. Thompson outside. A shot to stop the run. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Kansas City leading by 6. Gasol with it. To the right side. Pass to Ball. Offline with a three.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Tatum looking it over. Nifty move. Basket counts.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Ball with a three. Here's Dang. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Over to the left wing. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Kansas City?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight. Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Back to Jokic. And here comes the break. There's Ball with a three. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
It's tipped. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a needle in the...
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And here's New Orleans now. Now Adebayo. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Pass to Duncan. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Inside. Adebayo. Misses in close. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Roy. Pass to Duncan. To the wing, right side. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Adebayo. About a minute into this first quarter. Adebayo sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, stolen by Gasol.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. He shoots it, and Ball gets it to go.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
There's Tatum with the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
To the paint. Dang.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender? Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Kansas City leading by 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The kick to Tatum. Back to Vanderbilt. Second chance effort. The rebound by Duncan.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good. Gasol.
You're always going to get effort from Gasol. Fantastic at staying after second chance scoring opportunities. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Whiteside. Pass to Tatum. Back to Whiteside. Outside Vanderbilt. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kansas City on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Kansas City.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And New Orleans making a change here. Kansas City leading by 7.
Hey, right here.
Pass to Roy. Here's Duncan. Here's Dang. 18 feet out. Hachimura with a rebound. And Gasol with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Come get it. Watch
Here's Rose. Ball with the rebound. And it's stolen by Rose. Pass to Chamberlain. Up top, Vanderbilt. He's scoreless. And again, New Orleans no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Roy. Here's Duncan. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. New Orleans trails by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Gasol. Lets a floater go. Here's Roy. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
They set a pick. Here's Rose. And that's good for 2. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Dang. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura, equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Another shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
There's Ball with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Rose can't connect. Kansas City leading by 8. Pass to Roy. Ball looks over the floor. Down low. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Gasol inside. For 3. And Kansas City another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dang. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Poole. And we've reached halftime in this one. Kansas City on top. They're up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Wall with the ball for Kansas City. Pass to Noah. And he jams it home with authority.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Fires the 3. Here's Wade. Adebayo up top. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Wall. From deep, Reeves. Adebayo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Irving.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Williams. And Whiteside with a block. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Irving. And it's blocked by Wall.
Oh, nicely timed by Wall. Just so gifted with tremendous length at his position.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Wade drives in. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Here's Wall. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wall for 3. It's rebounded by Wade. New Orleans trails by 10. Crafty move. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 7 points in the game. To the left side wing. Here's Noah. And the 3 off target.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Adebayo, that's good.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Tatum with a screen. Pulls it from 20. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's McAdoo. And Kansas City misses again. Here's New Orleans now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Adebayo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Wall with it. No points so far. From deep. Noah, no good. Here's Adebayo. There's the block. They recover it. Irving. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kansas City on top, leading by 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. New Orleans trails by 4. Rose outside. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Ball outside. Pass to Deng. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Releases. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Randall outside. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Pass to Deng. Here's Roy. Drops in the three.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And New Orleans will go for a different look here. New Orleans trails by 5. Pass to Chalmers. Left side, Vanderbilt. Tries yet again. It's tipped. Here's Duncan. Offensive board. Tries again. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And again, New Orleans no good. Kansas City leading by 5. Shakes him. It's hauled in by New Orleans. To the wing on the left. From 18 feet away. Here's Whiteside. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Poole outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Out to Achimura to tie it up. Counted from distance.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Ball outside. To the inside. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Poole outside. There's the screen by Whiteside. Down low. Pass to Chalmers to take the lead. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's New Orleans now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Vanderbilt with a screen. Inside. Here's Chalmers. It's stolen away.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. Both good from the line that time.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. Here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
From the arc. Can't knock in the 3. And now they foul and stop the clock. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And so it's Kansas City with it. To the inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
I'll tell you, once Marc Gasol gets to the rim, turn the lights out.
And here's Booker. Pass to Artest. Outside for Booker. Shoots a fadeaway. Gets the three to fall.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Now here's Ball. Here's Roy. And stolen by Booker. Here's Duncan. Hounded by Ball. Fades away. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, the definition of the, quote, sharpshooter. Booker showing great balance and accuracy for a young guy.
To the wing, right side. Here's Gasol. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Duncan, no good. Pass to Artest. Here's Weber. He gets it in there.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Ball outside. Now here's Gasol. Over to the left wing. Here's Dang. 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Kansas City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second one. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Booker with it. He's got 5. Over ball. Booker can't get it to go.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Dang. Weber pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Roy. Pass to Dang. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Weber. The 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gasol inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's our test. The 3 from Ball. Pass to Gasol. Gasol, the screen. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And it's all tied up. Gasol's got 7.
Marc Gasol in the catch-and-shoot game? Okay, we see you, Mark.
Outside Booker. Here's Weber. Wing shot on the way. No good on the shot.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. We've got more hoops coming your way. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Raleigh, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Roy. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Fast break, here we go. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Ball. He buries it from 3. Ball's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's the pick. Pass to Duncan. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Raleigh with possession here. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, B.A., and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And Ball throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And that one's good. Gasol.
Well, not much you can do there defensively. Marc Gasol, just too much size to stop from that range.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Ball outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Gasol. And Gasol with the jam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. The shot. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Duncan. The rebound by Raleigh.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic, but boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Back to Covington. Here's Dang. Thomas defends. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Raleigh.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And Raleigh with possession here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Malone. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And stolen by Holmgren. Holmgren on the take. Shoots it from the corner, and Ball gets it to go. And now it's a 6-point Raleigh lead.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Nails it from 3. Dang's got 6. Now here's Ball. 7 points in the game. Out left to the wing. From deep, Holmgren. From behind the arc. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3. Ball looks over the floor. And so it's Raleigh leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Booker. Five on the clock. The 3 from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Good on the shot. Wall's got his first 2 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Wall with the ball for Kansas City. They trail by 9. Pass to Reeves. He can't hit that time. Here's Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Williams with it. No good from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Weber, no good.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
For 3, Booker. And Booker, cash on the 3.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
To the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Can they get it? And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And so it's Kansas City with it. It's a 14-point game. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Noah fires in the triple. Noah's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And that one's good. Weber.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get...
Oh, wow!
Incredible! Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
And there's a pick. Pass to Duncan. There's the triple. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Duncan's got 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Wall looking over the floor. To the right side. Here's Noah. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Noah's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Artest. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And yep, it's good.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Outside, Williams. They set the screen. The 3 is up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Raleigh, leading by 17 at the end of the period. Up big because of their 3. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Ball. Oh, Booker with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Ball stolen. 4-3. Roy pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the shot goes down.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Booker. Shoots over ball. Booker can't get it to go. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Here's Roy. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's picked off. Booker with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Now Wembanyama. The ball's knocked loose. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Wembanyama screen. Launches it.
This guy is a physical force on the defensive end. It is a tough task to score over Marc Gasol.
Pass to Roy. Oh, it's stolen. Booker looking around. To the left side wing. To the wing on the left. Weber sinks the tray. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Raleigh.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Knocked loose.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
.156 left in the game. Outside Booker. Pass to Artest. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 3. Another miss by Wembanyama.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
They set the pick. Pass to Duncan. And Raleigh hits again from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
A minute 9 left in the final quarter. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Marc Gasol.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
He hits the second from the line. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Duncan. And the 3 off target. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Gasol. And that one's good. Weber.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Back to ball.
I'm with you. Hey, you gotta work on that. Coming in.
From deep. Offensive board. Gasol. Up and in on the layup. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here he goes.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
It's intercepted. So it's Raleigh picking up the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. And it's Kansas City to start out. To the middle. Outside for Roy. Fires for three. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Wall. Duncan outside. Off target from outside. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now, here's Roy. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson, right side. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. As you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Pass to Roy. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. No good on the triple. And Albuquerque with the possession. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Here is Wall. Over Ball. Gasol with the rebound. Here's Dang. And it's Ball in the corner. Up again. Duncan on the follow.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Wall with it. The layup missed. There's Ball with the three. Again, Ball missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wall, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, from three. Wall looking relaxed out there and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Now here's Duncan. Outside Ball. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And it's Brunson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Duncan can't hit. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Brunson. It's not going to go for him. Roy with some nice D. Dang looking it over. Gasol a screen. Gasol on the wing. Clock at 6. Duncan with some nice D. And here's Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows them to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbounds.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kansas City leads by only 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
It's stolen by Dang. It's Roy on the wing. Pass to Duncan. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Outside Westbrook. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Ball. Roy trying to get open. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance. To pick up the points at the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
And Albuquerque make. Gonna change here. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Here we go.
And it's Kansas City to start out. Down low, Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Outside Roy. On the wing, Duncan. Outside Roy. 6 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. Roy's got the game going here with the first basket for Kansas City.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Outside Ball. Pass to Duncan. Here's Roy. Duncan, a screen. Outside Roy. Puts up a three. Kept alive to the left side wing. Ball from long range. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
Zero hesitation at the arc. Ball truly believes in his ability to shoot the three.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for John Wall. And so John Wall nails both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside Ball. Gasol hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's your all-star center. Gasol making a play. He gives this team a lot of size and a lot of toughness on both ends.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. Lets it go from deep. The kick out to Dang. The three-pointer off the mark. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hill left side. And again Albuquerque with a triple.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Outside Roy. From outside the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Roy's got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Outside, Gasol shoots. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Stolen by Ball. Lobbed up there for Dang. Flows the alley-oop. And Love's got the ball here for Albuquerque. Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Dang can't get it to go. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And taken away by Roy. Gasol, that's a two-pointer. And Kansas City misses again. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to Love. Albuquerque again can't hit it. And it's Kansas City's ball. For 3, Roy. Robinson pulls it in. Left side, Wall. Love outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gets it off. We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And so Kansas City now. And one thing among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Here's Hill following the score by Kansas City.
And setting the tone with that rejection, Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Stolen by Brunson. And it's Dang with the rebound. And so Kansas City now. They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A crazy athlete. Roy excels in the open floor.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Duncan outside. The tray. Kansas City gets it back in a new 14. The wide open look for Gasol. The three-pointer is right on target. Gasol's got the lead up to 7 now for Kansas City. Wall. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well.
Here we go.
And Oklahoma City starts out with the ball. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Right side Gasol. Back to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17 feet out. Jump shot is good that time.
And with his shooting ability, Lonzo should be drilling jumpers for years.
Over to the left wing. Here's Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And Roy with a clear path to the hoop. And Thompson sends it back. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Thompson outside. The shot by Duncan, nobody around. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the screen. Beyond the arc. Ball with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gasol with it. Guarded now by Duncan. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Gasol. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. Roy with the rebound. And it's Kansas City's ball. Dang for 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Giannis right side. 26 seconds left in the first. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And here's Roy. He has yet to score. 5 to shoot. Ball from long range. Good on the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Got it!
Ho-ho! Amazing! Perfect timing there.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like...
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And there it is for him.
And, you know, for a big man, Gasol's got great urgency to his play. I love the quick action on that jumper.
Thompson with it. Now guarded by Ball. Excellent D there from Ball. To the inside. Here's Gasol with the second effort. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Oklahoma City?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Back to Gasol. Dang for three. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Dang's got 6 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Holmgren the screen. Thompson misses. Gasol on the wing. Ball. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
There's the lob into Kumbo. It's stolen by Dang. Outside, Ball. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Out to Duncan. 6 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Kansas City. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Inside. Here's Duncan. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Duncan's got 4 this quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Kansas City?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Kansas City.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from Gasol. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Duncan. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Pass to Dang from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's tipped. It's stolen by Dang. Duncan, a screen. Lets it go. Rebounded by Jackson.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out to Turner. On the wing, Jackson. Turner with the screen. This one for three. Jackson misses. And so Kansas City now. It's a one-point game. Back to Ball. Launches a three. And he's good on the three ball. Ball's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Oklahoma City. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Wall. Pass to Zubats. Over in the corner, Williams. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Artest. Outside Jackson. He takes it in. And the dunk by Jackson.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand. Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill.
Pass to Hartenstein. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Poke loose. Wall with the steal. Comes up. And Wall with the slam.
In the moment he's got the rock, Wall goes turbo. Gets up court as fast as anyone.
Kansas City trails by 4. Over in the corner, Williams. Carries it from three-point range. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Reeves. For the tie, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. .116 left to play in the third. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Clock at 6. Screen by Zubats.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Here's Zubats. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Second free throw, no good. Here's Artest. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And it's Kansas City's ball, trailing by 2. It's good. This game is all even. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside for Artest. Bangs home the trifecta. And Oklahoma City leads by 3. And so Kansas City now. Here's Hartenstein. And it's sent back by Turner. Wiggins from outside. Reeves with the rebound. To the middle. Stolen by Ball. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Oklahoma City leads it by just 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Holmgren the screen. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. That one goes in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Kansas City's coach talked to his team during that timeout. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. We'll see if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. That one falls.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
From deep, Gasol. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screened by Duncan. And taken away by Roy. It's stolen by Duncan. Giannis outside. Holmgren the screen. To the wing on the left. Back to Giannis. From the arc. It's hauled in by Luol Deng.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Here's Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Duncan. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Brandon Roy.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Right side, Ball. Gasol. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And that's your all-star center. Gasol making a play. He gives this team a lot of size and a lot of toughness on both ends.
Pass to Holmgren. Duncan with it. Now Thompson. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On the wing, Duncan. Gasol a screen. Lets the three fly. The second effort. The kick out to Deng. It's the three-point bomb. Deng's got it back down to single digits for Kansas City. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And so Kansas City now. Pass to Duncan. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Gasol a screen. Roy fires from way outside. The deep three from Thompson. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Here we go.
And it's Kansas City to start out. Down low. Here's Gasol. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Wade. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And I like seeing Wade challenge the defense on the attack, forcing the issue there and drawing the foul.
Both free throws good from Wade.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That's his first foul. Roy from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Long range from the inbound. Wade misses. There's Ball with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
I really think it's important that that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the three-point shot.
Pass to McAdoo. Turnaround Jay. No good off the back of the rim. We played just over a minute here in the first. Roy from outside. Rebounded by McAdoo. Stolen by Roy. Over Jones. Roy can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Roy. And Jones pulls it down. Now Wade. Karolinko with it. A 3 ball. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Roy from outside. Roy with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Good job there by Luol Deng setting that screen.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Wade. And he can't bank that one in. Kansas City leading by 3. Duncan outside. Back to Deng. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That'll be his second foul of the game. .58 seconds left in the first quarter. Roy gets the bucket.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Here's Wade. Goes up from the top of the key. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. Pass to Gasol. Now here's Roy. Covered by Gervin. From the arc. Another miss by Roy. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Wade. Driving in. Can't throw down the reverse jam. And stolen by Gervin. One-on-one here. Nice shot by McAdoo.
Boy, you like the hustle from McAdoo right there. Getting up and down the floor and getting rewarded for it.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. Here's Dang. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy. Shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Kansas City.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Kansas City leading by 4. And the dunk by Duncan.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They get the rebound. And Gasol able to finish.
Well, you can't neglect to box out Gasol. I mean, this guy does a really good job sticking his nose in there and creating extra possessions with his work on the boards.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Here is Daniels. He has yet to score. Pass to McDaniel. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
McDaniel works really hard inside, but he's a guy who can play at all three levels.
Ball from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki. It's stolen by Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Good on the second free throw.
You know, much respect for the versatility of McDaniel. I mean, he does everything for this team, plays with a lot of confidence, too.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. .158 left to play here in the second quarter. Dang. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Tang's got the lead up to 6 now for Kansas City. Here's McAdoo. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to McAdoo. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Come to me, come to me.
1:35 left in the first half of the game.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Now, here's Wade. 4 on the clock. The wide open shot is on the money. Wade's got 6. Outside, Ball. To the paint. And that one's good, Duncan. And Kansas City leads by 6.
And Lonzo already a great decision maker. He knows where his guys are and when to get them the ball.
Nailed from three-point land.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Duncan misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Basket counts. And now just a 1-point Kansas City lead.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Wade can't hit.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And Kansas City misses again. Here's Payton. Still without a basket. Here's McAdoo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kansas City ahead, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Payton with the ball. Pass to McAdoo. Out to Payton for the lead. Rebounded by Kansas City. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Wall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
More comfortable around the rim than beyond the arc. Wall is a different type of guard.
Pass to McAdoo. Back to Gervin. Count that bucket.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Gervin with the steal. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Deadly in the half court as well as out in the open court. Gervin is versatile and amazingly gifted.
Now here's Wall. They get a hand on it. Reeves outside. No good on the triple. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Buries it from three-point range. Jones has got 5.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Screen by Zubats. They need this. Wall's shot is off. Gervin up top. Kicks it out to Jones. Off target from outside. Kansas City trails by 4. Rebounded by McAdoo. Outside, Jones. Zubats with it. Jones covering. And Kansas City pushing it up now.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And it's sent back by McAdoo. Out to Kirilenko. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Kansas City's ball. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now, here's Zubats. Andrei Kirilenko unable to get his shot to go. Outside Williams. Three-pointer. Rebounded by McAdoo.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Kirilenko. Outside, Payton. Here he goes. Outside, Jones. And a wide-open look for Kirilenko. Misses the 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Payton. 3 seconds left. And Kirilenko with the lay-in. Kirilenko's got 7 points. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here is Ball. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Wade for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Not typically a three-point shooter, but there, Wade getting his revenge.
Ball with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Jones. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Duncan grabs the rebound. It's Roy on the wing. Fires for 3. Up again. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Wade with it. Now guarded by Ball. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pass to Gasol. Left side, Roy. On the wing, Duncan. Clock at 6. Gasol.
You know, when it's Gasol in the two-man game, you have to keep track of him. Mark's so dangerous as the roller.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul of the game. Now here's Wade. Outside, Jones. Here's Payton. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Duncan. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. 5 to shoot. Gasol no good. Here's Jones. Out to Kirilenko. Robinson for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Duncan. Outside Roy. Hits the three-point bomb. And Kansas City leads by 2.
Oh, a great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
Here's Robinson. Here's Jones. Out to Kirilenko.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
That's tipped. It's taken away by Payton. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Outside Roy. Pass the ball. Screen by Duncan. 6 to shoot. No good from the wing.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Nowitzki for 3. And they get it back. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop. And so Kansas City takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. In this game, we'll see Phoenix against Kansas City. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines.
Here we go.
And so it's Kansas City with it. To the middle. Here's Gasol. Pass to Deng. Releases. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hibbert. Here's our test. Checked by Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. The offensive rebound. Here's Duncan. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. For 3, James gets the 3 to fall.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Shot is up. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Howard. To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Deng. And Kansas City misses again. James with the ball. To the inside. And Gasol with the block. Here's Roy. Gasol, the screen. The 3. Roy's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James, outside. Up and over Gasol. The shot by James, no good. Here's Duncan. And a two-handed jam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now, here is James. Pass to Howard. For 3. Another shot. And there's a nice layup by James. James has got 5.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
Back to Gasol. Here's Deng. Down low. Here's Duncan. That one no good. Howard with some nice D. Inside. Here's Hibbert. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James can't get it to go. It's stolen by James. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Johnson. Now, here is James. Shot clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Gasol grabs the board. And so it's Kansas City with it. To the wing on the left. Ball looks over the floor. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And he's going for the oop here.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Wade. Outside, Hill. He takes it in. Shots blocked. Pass to Roy. There's the three. Duncan. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The three is up. Wade, that's good. Wade's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Ball nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Wade. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Zubac, a screen. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Lets the three fly. Nails it from 3. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Deng. Here's Roy. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Tipped away. Wade drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Hill for 3. And it's Deng with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The kick out to Ball. Zubac, a screen. Looking to win the run. And that one drops. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Robinson in the post. Off target at the rim. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Wade. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Roy. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kansas City on top. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Howard, the screen. To the paint. The putback. Hartenstein pulls it in. Here's Williams. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Here's Wall. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Out to the right wing. Goes back up. That one off the back iron and out. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Hibbert. No points yet. Banked it in off the glass. And Phoenix leads by 1. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Zubats. Hartenstein with it. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. The rebound by Hibbert. Into the lane. Offensive rebound. James outside. Howard, the screen. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Hartenstein a screen. Wall for 3. The rebound by Hibbert. Phoenix leading by 3. Jumps up. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Reeves. The kick out to Williams. James with a steal. Howard inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
To the left wing. And here's Zubats outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's James on the wing. Pulls it from the top of the key. Kept alive. Howard. Misses in close.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
It's a one-on-one situation. Back to James. Shoots over Wall. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Launches a three. Counted from distance. Wall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
And Williams over to help. Here's Hibbert. Tries again. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Left side Wall. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
What an effort from Wall on the play, refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Robinson. Second chance effort. Goes up again. No good there. And so it's Kansas City with it. They trail by three.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And a big finish by Robinson.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Gasol. Pass to Duncan. Gasol, the screen. 5 to shoot. To tie it up. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Roy. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here comes the break. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, great job to push it up the court with the pass, and they get a nice transition score.
Pass to Dang. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc. Drops in the three.
Timeout. They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Wade drives in. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. And so it's Kansas City with it. They lead by 1. Here's Duncan. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Kirilenko, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Count it!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Pass to Kirilenko. James, outside. The 3 is up. He's off from 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Here's Kirilenko. It's in. And so it's Kansas City winning this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long and good night.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And it's Kansas City to start out. To the middle. Here's Gasol. It's hauled in by Athens. Here is Alston. LeBron outside. Screen by Duncan. Down low. And Duncan throws it down hard.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Right side, Ball. Roy trying to get open. Ball with the bucket.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Pass to LeBron. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And the three ball is good. Ball's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Kept alive. Here's Duncan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Kuminga, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Kansas City. It's a 3-point game. And the wide open shot from Duncan. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Screen by Duncan. To the paint. And the dunk by Duncan.
And Lonzo already a great decision maker. He knows where his guys are and when to get them the ball.
Athens moving the ball around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Roy from outside. Dunk. On the follow.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Duncan with the block. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. 1:03 left to play here in the first. No good from Duncan. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Athens shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Roy. hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Boy, looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
They set the pick. Back to Schrempf. It's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Roy drops in the tray. Roy's got 5 now.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
To the right side. Kuminga, no good. It's stolen by Hill. Pass to Marbury. And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Schrempf. That 3 off the mark. Tim Duncan has been on display for Kansas City. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Kansas City.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Inside, it's deflected. Evans outside. That's tipped. Gasol with it. Evans picks him up. Here's Dang. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, how about the defensive activity of Marc Gasol and then the presence of mind to use the push-ahead pass?
Marbury. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The three-pointer off the mark. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now Roy, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Right side, Kuminga. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. Here's Roy. He has 5. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And it's Dang in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Duncan. Dang can't get it to go. Athens trails by 5. Here's Evans. And Gasol sends it back.
What defensive instincts. What timing by Marc Gasol. Nice block.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Kuminga. Pass to Schrempf. Athens moving the ball around. And Kuminga gets it to go.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Kansas City leading by 8. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game. And Athens making a change here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one drops.
I love the catch and shoot game. Marc Gasol, so much confidence in that area. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. free throw good from Gasol.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Now here's James. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And it's Ball penetrating. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James. Kansas City shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Gasol following the basket by Tim Duncan. Here's Duncan. The three-pointer, no good. Athens trails by 14. Here's LeBron. And there's the call on James. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Dang for three. It's hauled in by Athens. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Dang for three. And so it's Kansas City. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Athens trails by 17. Alston with the ball. No scoring in this one. It's stolen by Wall. And Kansas City pushing it up now. And it's sent back by Hill. Duncan with it. He's picked up by Wall. James in the high post. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Hill. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Kuminga. Second shot opportunity. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
He doesn't get the second one. And it's Williams with the ball for Kansas City. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Here's James. Good D by Williams. Kansas City leading by 16. Reeves outside. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Reeves. Here's the floater. Good D by James.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Reeves outside. Down low. And the dunk by Zubats.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Williams with a clean look. bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Reeves outside, and that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Reeves. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Make no mistake, with that frame and that touch, Zubac's a tough cover in close.
And talk about fit doors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Marbury. Good work defensively by Reeves. Pass to Hartenstein. And 1:01 left in the third. And here is Athens now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Zubac's no good. DeRozan for 3. Athens with another miss. Kansas City leading by 22. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. They grabbed their own miss. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Walls slams it home.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kansas City finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They have made it very tough to get. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Kansas City now, they lead by 24, their biggest margin. Duncan drawing the double team. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hill. Pass to James. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Oh, wide open look for Gasol. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for a shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And Athens making a change here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And here is Athens now. Jokic inside. Some solid defense from Gasol. Stolen by Duncan. Here's Jokic. That one a little long. Duncan left side. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Duncan surveying the D. Pass to Alston. 6 on the shot clock. Just his first attempt. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Dang gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dang's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Gasol on the wing. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Here's James, and it's blocked by Dang. Duncan up on top. Outside Gasol. .119 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Duncan. Outside Ball. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Ball. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And this is how Jokic gets you. He scores in a variety of ways. Just an incredible player.
From deep, Gasol trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Kuminga down low. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Stolen by Duncan. Kuminga with a wide open look. Athens with another miss. And so Kansas City takes the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Tonight, it'll be Kansas City going up against Cincinnati. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's Kansas City to start out. Pass to Black. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Collier. And here is Chalmers. Kicks it out to Gay. That three off the mark. And coach, this guy, Matisse Thybulle. He really changes what you can do on offense with his defense.
Yeah, look, Matisse Thybulle's as good a defender as there is in the league. He hasn't had that profile because we haven't seen him on TV as much, but he's disruptive. He causes turnovers. He blocks shots. This guy's as good as there is in the league.
So long and disruptive, a great word to use. So it's Cincinnati now, following the score by Kansas City. Thybulle for three. That's in there. Perkins with the assist. Thybulle's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Kansas City on D. On the wing, Williams. Fires from the line. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Black, and another basket for Kansas City.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Good on the three-point shot. Black's got his second basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gay in the corner. Pass to Whiteside. Rebounded by Kansas City. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Kansas City shooting their first free throw of the game. And it's Kansas City's ball. Now, here's Thybulle. Puts up a three. The rebound by Williams. Here's Whiteside. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Zubac. Now Perkins. And Kansas City misses again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thybulle for three. Second shot opportunity. Here's Black. The three. The rebound by Collier. Cincinnati trails by 5. Here's Chalmers. A beautiful reverse layup.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Black. Here's Perkins. Pass to Thybulle. Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Come on. That's right. All right, man.
Chalmers outside.
I see him. Let's go. Let's get it started.
And it's Gay at the elbow. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
You gotta love watching Gay just soar through the air. An amazing dunker who just relishes these opportunities.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Shireman. Back to Thibault. Launches it. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to end a half. Just demoralizing.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kansas City ahead, up 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Cincinnati trails by 4. Picked by Gay. Pass to Collier. Cincinnati calls timeout. Out left to the wing. The kick out to Williams. 3 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
A nice shot by Black.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Shireman can't hit. Cincinnati trails by 6. For 3, it's hauled in by Zubats. And so Kansas City now to the left wing. Fires the 3. And it's Gay with the rebound. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati. Pass to Collier. To the inside. Whiteside. That shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Kansas City leading by 7. Pass to Thibault. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Cincinnati. Right side, Edwards. Here's Collier. Outside, Edwards. Here's Wembenyama. Covered by Perkins. And it's good for 2. Wembenyama's got his first bucket in this one.
And this is what you want to see. Wembenyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Thibault. Now, here's Zubats. For the 3, Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Collier missing. Zubats with it. Now guarded by Wembenyama. They get it back. Here's Shireman. Over Butler. Shireman, good.
Get ready to run. Oh, come on, man.
Cincinnati trails by 7. Butler on the wing. Wembenyama, a screen. To the paint. And the rejection by Zubats. And he recovers it. And stolen by Thibault. Knocks it loose. From downtown, Eason grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Butler. In the paint, Butler.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Now Thibault. The 3. Pass to Black. The tray. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Here's Collier. From outside, off the mark. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. Kansas City leading by 5.
Yo, watch him.
Here's Black. Here's Shireman, defended by Butler. Screened by Perkins. Pass to Black. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. The shot, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here's Black. And a miss there on the triple.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
They get it back. Thibault on the wing. Here's Zubats. And Kansas City misses again.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Collier. A floater. Pass to Butler. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Now, here's Thibault. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. To the middle. Here's Butler. Black grabs the board. Pass to Zubats. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Thibault with the ball. From deep. Rebound by Williams.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Black. Pass to Zubats. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Zubats has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Black. Off target from three-point range.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Here's Whiteside. Tries again. Goes back up. Up and in on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Chalmers. Pass to Gay. Picked by Williams. Inside. And here is Zubats. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. The free throw drops for Perkins. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Chalmers. Perkins pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Here's Black. Misses the 3.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And here now is Thibault. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to Zubats. Fires the 3. That's in there. Perkins with the assist.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Back to Gay. And then Gay with the dunk.
And Gay, such a terrific athlete, outstanding at rising up and just bringing the hammer.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Zubats. Outside, Perkins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the left side wing. And the wide open shot from Chalmers. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Thibault. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Whiteside. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. And some changes here for Kansas City. From the inbound. Ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds to Cincinnati. They'll retain possession. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Gortat is out there with Odom. Then it's Dang, and it's Ball in at the point. And for the Celtics, they've got Horford. Jay Crowder out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Smart, and it's Thomas in at the point. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
And here is ball. To the inside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. To the middle, here's Smart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Luol Deng.
Look, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Odom. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And what energy from Odom, just outworking the defense right there.
Double team on Thomas. Smart kicks to Brown. And here's Crowder, guarded by Odom. Horford sets a screen for Thomas. Just 4 to shoot. Crowder finds Thomas. And stolen by Thybulle. Pass to Odom. Now Deng. Back to Odom. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Normally he drains that.
Crowder, the pass to Thomas. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Luol Deng.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Inside, the kick out to Brown. Outside, Smart. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Boston again missing. Thybulle on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Thybulle, the pass to Odom, and it's blocked by Brown.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Olenek, he's checked in for Boston. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the paint. Here's Smart. It's hauled in by Thybulle. And here comes Odom late in the fast break. That evens the score. Odom's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Odom covers a ton of ground in a hurry, especially when he's on the break.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the wing on the left. Outside, Smart. To the middle. He's looking for Horford and finds him.
Look, Smart's offensive impact, sometimes that's the underrated aspect of his game, but he is a legit two-way player. His ability in the pick and roll is something that is always a positive thing for his team.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Zeller, he's checked in for Al Horford. Odom's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Thomas dishes to Olenek. Back to Thomas. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford, he's checked in for Zeller. Green comes in for Crowder. And it's Rozier in for Thomas. Now here's Olynyk. He has yet to score. Back to Smart. 5 on the clock. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Smart. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low.
And when you think of Odom, a player who does so many things well, a truly unique player, he just brings a ton to the table.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Boston making a switch here. Collins is checked in, and Odom drops him. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Horford. Back to Olynyk. To the inside. And Green with the basket on the assist from Olynyk.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Inside, here's Odom. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Olynyk the pass to Collins. Back to Olynyk. Outside Rozier. Olynyk sets a screen for Rozier. 5 to shoot. Over ball. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Boston on top. They're up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Setting the floor for Kansas City. They've got Odom. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Gortat, and it's Dang in at the 3 spot. Davis kicks to Horford. Horford sets a screen for Green. With the drive, it's stolen by Dang. Pass to Odom. The 3 ball. And Luol Deng for 3.
Yeah, and you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Rozier the pass to Horford. Back to Rozier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Tyler Zeller's checked in for Olynyk, and Jaylen Brown subbed in for Davis. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Smart's checked in for the Celtics. Kansas City on D. It's deflected. Zeller passes to Brown. Zeller, a screen on Deng. Brown drives in. Outside, Horford. Shot clock at 6. Celtics passing it around. That's a 2 from Rozier. Gortat with the rebound. On the wing, Deng. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one. Boston trailing. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And Kansas City making a change here. Wall's checked in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And it's Brown missing. And so Kansas City now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Now Thibault. No scoring in this one. He had a nice open look right there. And it's a 5-point Kansas City lead.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
To the wing right side, and here's Wall outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Odom. Odom's got 3 assists in the game. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Olynyk, he's checked in for Boston. Thomas comes in for Terry Rozier. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Olynyk from outside the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Zeller setting the pick for Thomas. Here's the teardrop. Gortat with the block.
And an average shot blocker for a center, when Gortat rejects shots, it helps set the tone for the defense. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Ball against Thomas. Left side Wall. Another 3 for Kansas City.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Some changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Tyler Zeller, and it's Crowder in for Olynyk. And 1:01 left here in the second. Pass to Horford. Smart on the wing. To the paint. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Count the basket.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Odom dishes the Wall. That falls. Nice feed that time from Odom. Odom's got 6 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Odom. From deep, Wall. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And on the offensive end, Wall has been locked in, pushing out the distractions and just delivering for his team.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Horford. Gortat with the block. And they get it back. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Horford has a wide open look. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. John Wall getting it done for Kansas City. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Jake Crowder out there with Horford. Then there's Smart. Then it's Isaiah Thomas. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Smart kicks to Crowder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Horford with the screen on Odom. Three-pointer, Crowder nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Odom. And here's Wall outside. The shot's good on the assist by Odom. Odom's got his 8th assist in the game. Thomas finds Horford. Nice ball movement by Boston. Picked by Horford. Here's Crowder. Thomas against Wall. Here's the 3. Here's Horford. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Odom. Kansas City leading by 13. Outside, Wall. Another 3 for Kansas City. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That's just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Zubats is checked in for Kansas City. Now, here's Thomas. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You've got to be crafty to succeed in this league. At 5'9", Thomas is just that, a skilled, savvy point guard.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Crowder against Odom, and it's Wall in the corner. Another 3 for Kansas City.
A strong decision maker with good floor awareness. Wall concluded that the catch and shoot was the right move.
And the wide open shot from Crowder, that's in there. Thomas with the assist. Crowder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here. And some changes here for Kansas City. Hartenstein comes in for Lamar Odom. And it's Dang in for Matisse Thybulle. And so Kansas City now. Outside Dang. Three-pointer. Horford with the rebound. And so Thomas will bring it up for Boston. Down by 15. Let's get an update on Gortat. What's the status, David?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Kansas City. He told me it's a sprained elbow. Now, they put some ice on it, and they're hoping that he doesn't have any inflammation. There's lots of heavy heads in that training room right now. They have no idea when he'll be able to return, but it's certainly not tonight. Guys?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Here's Smart. And that one, good. Smart's got 8 points.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Outside Dang. Again, the miss by Deng. Boston trails by 14. Thomas kicks to Crowder. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Horford sets a screen for Brown. From the line, it's hauled in by Zubac. Brown's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Deng for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 12.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Olynyk, he's checked in for Crowder. Green comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Brown in for Marcus Smart. It's stolen by Deng. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Zubac kicks to Deng. A three-pointer is right on target. Deng's got 9 points here in the second half.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Thomas gets a wide-open look. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kansas City leading by 20. Deng for 3. Rebound by Olynyk.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That's tipped. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Deng. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
For Boston, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. No good on the free throw.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
That one misses. Left side, Deng. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's Kansas City, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Brown, setting the floor for Kansas City. Ball out there with Wall. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Deng, and it's Zubac in at the 5. Lets it go from 14. Brown's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Deng for 3. Connects from three-point range. Deng's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And it's Brown missing.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Zeller setting the pick for Rozier. And the rejection by Zubac. Deng gets a wide open look. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Deng's got 9 points now in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Kansas City.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Kansas City. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Launches a 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Ball kicks to Dang. No good on the three. The Celtics on offense, looking to get on the board in the fourth still.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Kansas City.
Pass to Dang. From past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Dang's got 38 points.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. Outside Dang. There's the triple. Knocks down the three ball. Dang's got 41.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Rozier, the pass to Smart. The kick out to Rozier. Clock at 6. And the rejection by Zubac. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boston making some changes. Al Horford, he's checked in for Tyler Zeller. Crowder comes in for Olynyk. And Thomas subbed in for Rozier. On the wing, Dang. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dang's got 43 points.
One way or another, Wall is going to find points, whether it's him shooting the ball or getting a teammate an opportunity.
Zubac against Horford. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Back to Smart. To stop the run. Ball with the rebound. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Dang. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dang's got 46 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Wall finds Dang. Over Smart, and there's Dang. That's good on the assist by Wall. Dang's got 48.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside Ball. They grab their own miss. Lets it go from deep. Back to Hartenstein. Fires from deep. Al Horford with the rebound. Smart with the ball. And so Kansas City takes the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The duo inside, Love and Thompson. Smith is out there with Thomas. And it's James in at the 3 spot. And for Kansas City, they've got John Morant. Yao is out there with Gortat. Then it's Roy. And it's Thibault in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Thibault. For 3, Roy. Thompson with the rebound. Pass to Thomas. Love outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Morant. For 3, Roy hits it from 3-point range.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Now Thomas. Thompson outside. Love with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Love's got 5 points so far.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
Roy from outside. Another 3 for Kansas City.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Thomas.
Hey, go get Kevin Love.
Love right side. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He has 7.
That's where you get Love the ball and clear out. Let the big man go to work.
On the wing, Brandon Roy. Offline with his 3. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Cleveland. There's the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Kansas City's ball. 4-point game. Another miss by Roy.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Thompson. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Yao. For 3, Roy. And Gortat kicks to Roy. Pass to Yao. Lets it go with a 3. And Kansas City misses again. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Love outside. Roy against Thomas. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Love. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Channing Frye's checked in for Cleveland. Rose comes in for J.R. Smith. Right side Rose for 3. Frye. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
3-pointer. And Brandon Roy, the bucket on the assist by Yao. Roy's got 12 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Thibault sends it back. And here is Yao. Hasn't made one yet. No good from Roy.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Thomas, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You got to be crafty to succeed in this league. At 5'9", Thomas is just that, a skilled, savvy point guard.
Kevin Love's checked in for Thompson. Both free throws good from Isaiah Thomas. And so Kansas City now. Yao the pass to Roy. Again, Roy missing. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Yao with the block. Roy against Rose. Back to Roy. Shoots the 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Here's Rose. Yao with the block. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. For 3, Roy. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now here's Thomas. He has 5. Pass to Frye. Launches it. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kansas City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage number. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Kansas City.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with James on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Derrick Rose is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Channing Frye. And it's Korver. At the 3, the small forward.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Rose looking around. Pass to Fry. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Fry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kansas City leading by 6. Yao, the pass to Roy. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside Rose. Love with the screen for Rose. Just 5 to shoot. Yao with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gortat. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Larry Nance is checked in for Fry. James comes in for Kyle Korver. J.R. Smith's checked in for Clarkson. And it's Calderon in for Derrick Rose. The 3 from LeBron. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. Roy can't hit. Cleveland trails by 6. Roy against Smith. LeBron outside. And Thibault sends it back. Yao against Nance. Roy from outside. Nance gets the rebound. Smith left side. And here's Love from the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health. And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
From deep, James. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Kansas City leading by 9. Pass to Roy. Jacks up a 3. And they get it back. Morant dishes to Yao. Roy from outside, kept alive. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. It's good from long range. Roy's got the lead up to 12 now for Kansas City.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Calderon, and Love has it in the corner, and that comes off the assist by Calderon. Love's got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside, James. And here's Smith. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Kansas City. Yao's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Buries the long-range jumper. Roy's got 30.
Oh, good work by Yao, spotting the open man. That isn't usually a big part of what he does.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. A different look now for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson comes in for Nance, and it's Isaiah Thomas in for Jose Calderon. Smith for 3. Gortat with the rebound. Gortat's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side, Roy. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Bounce pass, Thomas. Love kicks to James. Fires away from outside. That falls. Great assist by Love. James has got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith, the pass to LeBron. Pass to Thomas. And here's Love from the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Yao's got 7 rebounds in the game. Roy from outside. No good that time. And so it's Kansas City up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Yao is out there with Gortat. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Morant. And it's Roy in its small forward. And for Cleveland, the duo inside, Love and Thompson. Isaiah Thomas out there with J.R. Smith, and it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Back to Smith. Love outside. To the inside, here's Thomas, and the rejection by Morant. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Clock at 4. Thompson outside. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And taken away by Roy. 4-on-3 break. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Kansas City.
A crazy athlete. Roy excels in the open floor.
Smith scanning the floor. Here's Thomas. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And it's 7 points for Isaiah Thomas.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Thomas. Yep, that one goes. Thomas got 4 points this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
The shot's good from Roy.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Morant against Thomas. Thompson in the corner. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Thomas kicks to Love. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. They get it again. Pass to LeBron. The second chance effort. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Roy from outside. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
LeBron outside. Back to Thomas. Pass to Thompson. Over Yao. Thompson misses. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Roy passes to Morant. From downtown, Roy misses. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Smith for three. The rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Roy from outside sinks the triple. Roy's got 51.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Thomas surveying the D. J.R. Smith on the wing. And here's Love from the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here. For the Cavaliers, Channing Frye's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Korver comes in for LeBron. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for J.R. Smith. Zubats a screen on Korver. Pass to Zubats. A baseline J. And he nails the jumper. Here's Thomas. 9 points in the game so far. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Takes a step back. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that play takes talent. D-Rose taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
Clarkson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Thibault. Still yet to score. Screen by Zubats. Thibault, the pass to Zubats. Thibault kicks to Zubats. Off target from outside. And here are the Cavaliers. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Thibault. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Rose. That one misses. And so it's Kansas City, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting is coming. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Hartenstein. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Black. Then it's Ivica Zubats. And it's Shireman in at the three. Zubats against Rose. In the corner, it's James. 5 to shoot. Outside for Korver. Here's Green. He takes it in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Hey, yo, right here.
Thibault with the ball. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Smith. Down low. Stolen by Zubats. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Hartenstein finds Thibault. Black. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Thibault, the pass to Zubac. Here's Shireman. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Shireman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Kansas City on D. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. And Zubac with the block. A different look now for Cleveland. Love's checked in for Green. And it's Isaiah Thomas in for Rose. Here's Thibault. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Thompson. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Thomas passes to Love. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. That's in there. Love with the assist. Smith's got his first 2 points.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Hartenstein with it. Over Thompson. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Outside Thomas. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Kansas City?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. And that'll be his third foul so far. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Thibault with the ball. He's picked up by James. Shireman good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And J.R. Smith with the slam.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Shireman. The shot misses. Smith outside. And that one misses.
And Smith is known as a streaky shooter, but when he gets hot, boy, he is really fun to watch.
And he sinks the second.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Pass to Hartenstein, and stolen by Thompson. No one near James as he lets it go. Love kicks to James. Thomas passes to Thompson. Kicks it out to Love. And another shot. Outside Thomas. Now here is Smith. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feed.
And Smith loves pulling up from three. Never scared to fire when he's out beyond.
Shireman and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. J.R. Smith picks one up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson outside. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Zubac. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Both free throws good from Isaiah Thomas. And so Kansas City now. Inside. It's tipped. It's taken away by Smith. Floats it up for James. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. To the middle. Here's Black. Takes it off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so Kansas City takes the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. Ivica Zubac is out there with Gortat. Then it's Morant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shireman in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, outside the wings are Reeves and James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Gabriel in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now, here's Thybulle.
And once Gortat gets this close, you almost have to foul him. Can't give up that kind of positioning.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he hits both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Westbrook against Morant. Westbrook can't get it to go. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. Great D that time from Davis. The drive by James, stolen by Zubac. To the inside, here's Gortat. Buries it down low.
And this is where Gortat does so much of his damage. A towering 7-footer with a sweet touch.
Now here's Westbrook. Outside, Davis. Inside. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Kansas City. The three from Morant. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here are the Lakers. 4-point game. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Reeves. Poked loose. Thibault kicks to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Gabriel. And here they come. Thibault, the pass to Gortat. And it's good, 2 points. And that's now 6 points for Marcin Gortat. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Kansas City.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Basket good.
You know, Westbrook always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to, and over time, that can just wear out a defense.
Pass to Morant. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thibault finds Morant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves right side. Outside, James. And finished off by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Back to Morant over Westbrook. And it's Morant missing. And so James will bring it up for L.A. They trail by 3. Reeves outside. And another fast break opportunity for Kansas City. Here we go. And the dunk by Zubac.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Reeves, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gortat. Horton Tucker's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on a show in there.
Thibault kicks to Morant. Off target with his 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Reeves can't hit.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
From deep, and John Morant with the 3. Morant's got 5 now.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Davis, the pass to Gabriel. Davis sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Zubats. And that's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Thibault. Guarded closely. Takes the 3. And it's Morant missing. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kansas City leads by 6. And we'll be back with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Rajon Rondo. James is out there with Howard. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Horton Tucker in its shooting guard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rondo. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And Howard, one of the most dangerous players in the league when he rolls to the rim.
And for Kansas City, Gortat is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Morant. And it's Shireman in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, Ariza out there with LeBron James. Then there's Howard. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Rondo in at the point. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Thybulle. Nothing on the board. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Morant gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Here's Rondo. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And stolen by Thybulle.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Morant, that's for 2. Cans the shot from the wing. Morant's got the lead up to 7 now for Kansas City.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in, and Russell Westbrook subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Back to Westbrook. The shot that time, not on target. Morant with some nice D. And here now is Thybulle. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's LeBron. Gortat with the block.
And an average shot blocker for a center, when Gortat rejects shots, it helps set the tone for the defense.
Down low, and stolen by James. Pass to Gabriel. Back to LeBron. Here's Horton Tucker. LeBron gets to Ariza. 4 on the shot clock. Westbrook passes to Gabriel. Looking to end the run. Gortat with the rebound. Kansas City leading by 10. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Davis has checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Horton Tucker. Westbrook dishes to Davis. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Back to James. Ripped away. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Westbrook passes to Davis. James outside. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Kansas City.
Thibault. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 14. Outside Westbrook. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thibault. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Reeves in the corner to the paint. Here's Gabriel, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And that one's good. Thibault.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
James outside. That one, no good. And so we conclude the first half. Kansas City ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Setting the floor for Kansas City. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Morant. Then it's Ivica Zubats. Then it's Gortat. And it's Shireman in at the 3, the small forward. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thibault. Lays it up and banks it in. Thybulle's got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Davis. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Thibault. Count it. 8 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Gabriel, the pass to Davis. Lakers passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the screen. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Thibault. Kansas City leading by 15. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Off with the layup. Reeves outside. LeBron James on the wing. Rebounded by Kansas City. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here he goes.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Los Angeles trails by 17. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Gortat with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gortat. Los Angeles making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Morant looking around. From past the arc. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Gabriel, the pass to Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gabriel. Westbrook way outside. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Now here's Morant for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Here's Gabriel. Zubac's defending. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Zubac. And it's Kansas City's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Screen by Zubac. Now here's Morant for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Morant's got 24 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Davis with the bucket.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Gortat with a screen on Westbrook. Now here's Morant for 3. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. LeBron passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And so it's Kansas City in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Trevor Ariza. Howard is out there with James. It's Rajon Rondo, and it's Thomas in at the 2. Gortat with a screen on Rondo. Now here's Morant for 3. They get the rebound. The 3. And Gortat kicks to Morant. From outside the arc. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Rondo. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Morant outside. For three. Isaiah Thomas pulls it in.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Outside Westbrook fires the three. It's hauled in by Zubac.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Gabriel's checked in. Davis is subbed in for Ariza.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's Kansas City's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Outside, James. Reeves outside. Pass to Davis. Here's Gabriel. Gortat covering. Clock at 6. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. The good-looking shot from the wing. And it's 9 points for LeBron.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Outside, James. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance. Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Back to Westbrook. Left side, Davis. Outside, Westbrook. Davis setting the pick for Westbrook. Los Angeles with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here is Los Angeles now. LeBron outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Davis, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Zubac.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, is quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
LeBron outside. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Shireman. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for L.A. Westbrook passes to LeBron. His three-pointer's off the mark. Now Zubac. The 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Zubac.
Boy, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
And it's Kansas City's ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Thibault for 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Westbrook against Morant. Westbrook with it. And so Kansas City takes the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. And tonight, it'll be Houston going up against Kansas City. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So the Houston starting 5. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Hayes in at the center position. And for Kansas City, we've got Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shireman in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Kansas City with it. From downtown, knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lowry. Pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. And Kansas City with possession. It's a 3-point game. And it's Thybulle missing. Now here's Lowry. Here's McGrady. From deep. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Thibault. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Thibault's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Lowry. Here's Temple. 4 on the clock. Pass to Scola. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Here's Thibault. And Kansas City another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. A deep 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
McGrady, the pass to Lowry. Thibault on the wing. There's the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. Now Lowry. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to McGrady. That one's good for 2. McGrady's got his second basket of the game. Kansas City leading by 4. Zubats, a screen. Thibault gets the 3 ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense.
Timeout,
Coaches
timeout.
notice that extra effort.
Timeout called. Houston. Lowry outside. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to McGrady. Back to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Scola. Hayes for 3. It's hauled in by Black. Outside Thibault. The 3. And Kansas City another 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Temple. Still without a bucket. Lowry, no good. Right side Thibault. And Kansas City another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Temple. Pass to McGrady. They set the pick. A shot to stop the run. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Zubats. Kansas City leading by 13. From the arc. They get it back. Outside Thibault. Fires from deep. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Both teams deciding to change it up. Houston trails by 13. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Temple. Pass to Brooks. 5 on the clock. He got a piece of it. Here's Shireman. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Scola. Brooks outside. Now Lowry. Launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kansas City in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, and it's Shireman in at the 2. And for Houston, and it's Brooks in at the 1 spot. It's Martin on the wing. Kansas City leading by 16. Outside Thybulle. Here's the 3. And Landry pulls it down. And Houston has possession. Brooks outside. Drills it from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Thybulle. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Houston trails by 13. Here's McGrady. Pass to Cook. And here's Martin. No points so far. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. Houston making some changes. Hayes comes in for Cook, and it's Lowry in for Brooks.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Zubats a screen. Here's Thybulle. He buries it from 3. Thybulle's got 24.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Left side Thybulle puts up a deep 3. The shot no good. Houston trails by 12. McGrady the pass to Lowry. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. Outside Thybulle. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Thybulle's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Timeout call. Houston. Matisse Thybulle with a strong contribution so far in this one.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lowry, the pass to McGrady. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
All right, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, Kansas City's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
Yeah, you never want to speculate on injury, but that didn't look like something you were going to bounce back from quickly.
McGrady, the pass to Lowry. Here's McGrady. The 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lowry. Here's McGrady. Covered by Thybulle. Puts it up from the high post. McGrady's shot is off. Kansas City leading by 10. Zubats screen. And it's Thibault missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Temple, covered by Thibault. Lowry surveys the D. 6 to shoot. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Thibault with it. Hayes picks him up. And it's Thibault missing. Houston trails by 10. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul. Brooks, he's checked in for Houston. Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry with it. Yet to see a basket. Clock at 6. No good that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And the first half now in the books. Kansas City on top. They're up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Matisse Thibault with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Ivica Zubats, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. McGrady. No good on the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
For Houston, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to McGrady. 4-3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
McGrady's shot is off. Kansas City leading by 14. Now here's Thibault. He's got 34. Puts up a 3. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thibault's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Timeout called. Houston.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Lowry, the pass to McGrady, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
For 3. And it's Thibault missing. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Houston. Down by 15. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. McGrady. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thibault. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now Lowry. He's scoreless. Lowry with a screen on Thibault. Here's McGrady, covered by Thibault. Clock at 4. It's tipped. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Good on the shot.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Temple. And here's Lowry. Here's Temple. The 3-ball. Houston with another miss. And Kansas City with possession. Big run right now for them, 11-2.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Scola passes to Temple. Here's Scola. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter. Tipped, and they get it back. Kansas City leading by 21. Here's Thibault. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go. And it's Houston's ball. 1:02 left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. McGrady, the pass to Lowry. Pass to Scola. Good work defensively by Thibault. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lowry, the pass to McGrady. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 7 assists in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's McGrady. 19 points in the game. Fires the 3. That shot off. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Kansas City on top, opening up a huge gap. And right after this, And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Matisse Thybulle, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's the pick. Here's Thybulle. Offensive rebound. Gortat passes to Thybulle. And Kansas City misses again. And Houston has possession. Here's McGrady. No good on the triple.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thybulle's got 49 in the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's hauled in by Houston. Pass to Landry. Driving in. Here's McGrady. Martin, right side. Inside. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Gortat's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thybulle. And that one drops. Thybulle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Cook. Launches it. Shireman grabs a board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Thybulle. Here's Duncan. Sinks the tray. Duncan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Martin. And that time also a missed shot. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
To the paint. Here's Cook. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Brooks. Tries again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Back to Thibault. Pass to Duncan. Tries to save it. And they get it back. Back to Thibault. Here's Black from behind the arc. Brooks with the rebound. There's 1:47 left in the game. And here's Lowry. Here's McGrady. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 8 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's the break. The finish! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. To the inside. Here's Shireman. Got it. Good job in the low post. Shireman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Lowry. Deflected. They get it back. Hey, shot's good. And so it's Kansas City with it. Pass to Black. Soft touch off the glass.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
McGrady shot is off. Thibault on the wing. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. .27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Scola. Out to the right wing. Now Lowry pulls it from 20. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
To the middle. Here's Black. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And so it's Kansas City winning this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. So let's take a look at the starters for Kansas City. Ivica Zubac's out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Shireman in at the small forward. And for Sacramento,
here we go.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Here's Udrih. Driving inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Thybulle with it. Pass to Zubac. Lets the three fly. And it's Martin with the rebound. Down low. Here's Landry. And it's rejected.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Back to Thybulle. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Martin. Off target from three-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Pass to Temple. Here's Udrih. Here's Temple, covered by Thybulle. Temple, pass to Martin. Clock at 2. Here's Udrih. And another miss by Sacramento. And Kansas City with possession. Inside. Shots good by Black.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Caspi. Pass to Udrih. Here's Caspi. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Zubac. And Landry pulls it down. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Temple, the pass to Udrih. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
It's rebounded by Zubac. Thybulle passes to Hartenstein. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Over to the wing. They set a pick. Temple, the pass to Landry. Here's Temple. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Shireman grabs the board. Thibault on the wing. To the inside. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Martin outside. Pass to Caspi. To the paint. Martin with the bucket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
To the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Caspi. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Pass to Udrich. And here's Martin. Here's Landry. No made baskets yet. Takes a step back. Here's Caspi. Beyond the arc. Shireman grabs a board. Here's Hartenstein. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
To the inside. Here's Zubats. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Zubats has got his second basket.
Just two determined. Zubats finishing strong.
Martin outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kansas City on top, up 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Kansas City's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Miller. And it's Mason in at the 3. And for Kansas City, Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Ivica Zubats. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Black in at the point. And he dunks it down.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Fires the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. A nice shot by Zubats. Zubats has got 6.
You know, Zubats really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
Pass to Miller. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Evans. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Here's Udrich. Miller on the wing. Here's Martin. And another miss by Sacramento. Kansas City leading by 12. Zubats, a screen. Here's Thybulle. And he connects with a jumper. 5 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Udrich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Evans. Got a hand on it. Thibault against Martin. And he jams it home with authority.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Counted from distance. Thibault's got 10 points in the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Kansas City leading by 17. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Udrich, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Right wing. Here's Caspi. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Pass to Evans. Can they get it? Here's Miller, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Pass to Evans. Here's Caspi, covered by Thibault. Here's Miller. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. Two on the clock. Offline with a 3. Kansas City leading by 21. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 14 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Udrich. It's hauled in by Black. Pass to Hartenstein. Down low. Here's Zubats. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Kansas City up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And for Kansas City, we've got Matisse Thybulle. Even Zubats out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Black in at the point guard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Kansas City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw is good. Here's Udrich. Pass to Caspi. Martin outside. There's the triple. And another Sacramento three.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Kansas City leading by 22. Hartenstein. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hartenstein's got 16 points now.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Connects from downtown. Martin's got 6 here in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And that one, good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Udrich. Martin outside. Softly drops in the floater. 12 points for him.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Hartenstein. The shot, no good. Sacramento trails by 21. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thibault against Martin. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Udrich, no good.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Landry. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Here's Black. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Temple, the pass to Udrich. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Here he goes. Pass to Landry. Tipped, and he stays with it. Here's Temple, covered by Thibault. Temple, the pass to Martin. No good with the triple. Kansas City leading by 23. Here's Thibault. And it's Martin with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. From 13. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Caspi's got 10.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Timeout called. Sacramento. .58 seconds left to play in the third. Inside, here's Miller. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shireman. The rebound by Udoka. To the middle. Pass to Mason. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Shireman. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Evans. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Landry. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And so it's Kansas City ending the period up by a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Miller, and it's Davis in at the 4. Kansas City leading by 21. Here's Thibault, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Evans. Drops in the 3. Evans has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thibault with it. Martin picks him up. They get the rebound. And the basket by Shireman.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Martin outside. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Black. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Evans. It's deflected. Thibault against Martin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Three-pointer. Martin misses. Here's Thibault. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Evans. Pass to Mason. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Martin takes it in. Zubats with the steal. Hartenstein in the post. Here's Thibault. Another shot. And Hartenstein with the lay-in.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Thibault, that's good. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Kansas City?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, you also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Thibault, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Evans. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That's perfect from the line this time. Kansas City leading by 23. Here's Thibault.
Get up to throw down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Evans, covered by Thibault. The shot by Evans, no good. And Kansas City with possession. And the basket by Shireman. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Evans. With the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Here's Thibault. Money from the wing.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Here's Evans, covered by Thibault. Pass to Udrich. Clock at 6. Here's Caspi. He's guarded by Hartenstein. The three is up. Caspi's shot is good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Now here's Hartenstein. Tightly guarded. Rebound by Sacramento. And so it's Kansas City winning this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. So